Okay, welcome in everyone. Let's get started. Yes, since I don't really have any trouble. Someday I will. Possibly. I know we are gonna do the Great Conquest, but yeah. We have that one and that's it though. I don't think the +5 beach does a lot, but we need something to not be an NCR gear. Might as well. Yeah, let's go see if we can buy some more ammo.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
You have yeah. I can't actually afford it now, but it is good. I'm gonna see if I could get some more caps before I buy it though. Yeah, you don't have any more 4570.
Come back soon.
Okay. I'm vilified in this suit. Hold on, I thought I was neutral with I do not understand how this system works. This is the same to our last stream. I wish I had boomer gear. Not boomer gear, powder ganger gear. I have boomer gear. Do I have any fiend armor? Anything fiend have? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna see.
What?
Why do you have to harsh my mellow? Just be cool, you dig?
Uh, Q Caps, got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
Got a few recipes for games I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
Rocket, I guess.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be nice.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
So I could get my fame up by this.
Right on. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Okay, so no.
Here's a little... Right on.
Of how he gets 4 over each time.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little...
Do me a little part to Great Cons.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Get into this business.
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Publicly opposed lines with Caesar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Okay. I'm gonna regret cooking this, but make it more helpful. Kim.
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel grootalicious.
But think of other people avoid these Sunshine and Psycho's perfect karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Piston packs would be nice, but goodbye.
Take it easy, kitty cat.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
What do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
No.
Like what?
Great
I'll
Cons.
spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Okay, let's put something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
How's Stormic? What do you have for sale, I guess?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Yep, sorry about that.
Anything else?
How's Stormic?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
What do you think about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
So part the leasing.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Looking for caps.
I don't have any compelling reason to trust you, given your behavior. So no, I'm not really inclined to give you a job.
Fair enough.
Bye.
That is annoying though. I need more reputation with them, I guess.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you? You've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you? Huh?
You don't give up, do you?
No, we didn't know. Let's.
Away, Kaiser!
This seems like incredibly unfair. Like to attack me here.
Had enough?
Watch out!
We're not escaping.
You like that?
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Yeah, it's not like I guess I was hoping there would be like a outfit in here, but it doesn't seem it. I might take a look there.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Just get the fuck out of here.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to do this. Anyway, chat, how you doing? Do you have, like, specifically, like, if you have ideas, don't, like, if you know what I should do, like, directly don't tell me, but, like, anything you might have ideas, like, if you don't know that you think will help. Maybe I should wear a wander outfit.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
I like to talk more about the allegiance to Caesar.
What do you want to know? Until next...
Okay, so yeah, I can't get any more stuff from him.
Just get the fuck out of here.
I understand you've been talking to the great Khans about breaking their oaths to Great Caesar. I would call that unwise.
Wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
Surely warrior service to glorious Caesar is equal to any tribe's
Of
finest.
course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors.
Hello,
and I wouldn't wish to
Davilo.
compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'll come up lacking.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit.
The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in
And
terror.
that's fine, Davil.
I would.
We'll come in.
That is...
Nah, it's fine. Last stream was the pain. I should not have been dying that much. It is the pain calling. What if Papa's Khan will say for this?
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
That's a
Great
new
Khan.
insult I
Drive
never heard. Like,
Caesar's dog out of our
Watch
camp.
out!
Whoa!
Found you. Damn. Damn. You like that? Teach you to mess with me.
no, he didn't have anything unique. Okay. Anyone else I should talk to? Yeah, I don't think so. We might have to move his body out the door though. There you go.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Just get the fuck out of here. More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from. You want to hear the typical? Farewell.
Okay, so even after that, I still have to talk to one more person, it seems. For the... Where's Regis?
Hey.
I thought he was here. Was that just the find evidence part?
Something else you wanted?
Yeah, okay.
And
Did I do something wrong? Wait, was that not sufficient evidence? He didn't have any evidence on his person. Nothing in any of these. Ooh. Like, we're not gonna take, but I'm tempted to take. Yeah, okay.
Mr. House is...
Here, let's read the journal. This journal consists of detailed records and observations of Colt signed with the Great Khans, which is going into great detail about their picking of their savage barbarous customs. Some reports he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar Legion will have them execute a lot of them. Where's Regis again? I think I have to talk to Regis first.
something else you wanted? Until...
Okay. Okay, I think I did it in the wrong order. Is Carl
What the fuck
still
are you
alive?
doing showing your face here?
Okay, we're gonna redo everything, it seems.
do you have to harsh my... Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. We make that.
Okay, so I have even more options now. I guess because I talked to him about the medical thing.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Whoa!
Groot-alicious. Whoa!
Okay, so still. I was in because of the game.
Groot-alicious.
Well, let's just get tabs.
Groot-alicious. Here's a little. Groot-alicious.
Okay.
Huh? Sure.
Okay. Did all that again.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you... Sure. What do you want? Well, it's not like I'm... I don't have any compelling reason to trust... But...
Yeah, so... I have one more I could teach if I up survival. And I could get quest from horror scenes if I get friendship up.
Huh?
Hello?
You don't give up, do you? Away, Kaiser!
Let's do this again.
Come on!
What the fuck are you doing showing your face here?
Is it? Do you have like gray skin? I don't know if that's intentional or not.
So, you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Why are you even here? You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Talk to you more about the Consular Caesar.
What do you want to know? Such.
Is this not the evidence he's looking for? Like, what am I missing for that? I was just pointing to Papa Khan, I guess.
Why are you even here?
More of my advisors are starting to talk open.
Look at this scorch around, so you feeling.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out!
Found you. Had enough?
Yeah? All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Break their alliance with Caesar.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Might find inspiration.
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Okay. Like, I could just pick that option, but I do want to
Farewell.
do some more stuff.
Watch out!
Come on! Whoa.
I've got you now! Come on!
Oh, I never healed after the one fight.
Nicholas!
Nope, you're not getting away.
Morning.
Yeah. Is it the concussion? Or is that just like a glitch with the skin colors? No. Okay then. I guess. Yes. There.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm looking for something, guys, by the Great Khans, or anything like that.
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who is Ezekiel?
He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
Where can I find this Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Okay.
Was there something?
Nope. Let's get out an actual gun for this, just in case.
You're really not supposed to be here.
Okay.
Tone.
Doesn't seem to be on the mountain. We're good. Sorry, doggos. And honestly, that's... Actually, we do have more for that, if anything, so let's actually do keep it up.
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Truly focus you might know some Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate, some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
So I'm guessing this is like a reference to Fallout 1 and 2. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see...
Okay, I actually do kind of want to hear the full thing, but,
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
well, let's read it. Or not. Yeah, I guess not.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a new point to explore. And done with this. Talk to these people. We also head to RepCon.
I've got little enough patience for you.
We back the Mongol Empire.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Maybe I should do this speech.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Okay, hold on. Let's try out this option.
I've got little enough patience. Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the... Whatever.
Okay. Enough things different.
Something else you wanted? Until next time.
We'll return, stronger than before.
Like what we can do is we're hidden here, and there is like a lot of good stuff in here. Just let's see if we could do the... I forgot her name, but over by the drug lab. This is the right way to the drug lab, right? It is not, so we're just gonna...
Hey, what's up?
Free caps?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. Alright, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Where should I start?
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Anders. I recognize the name. And we have been over here. Oh, he's one of the ones tied up. That's why we couldn't free him, because of this quest.
Evening. Please, help me.
Hey, Anders, check it out and send me to
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let get you down for there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
Goodbye.
So long.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Can I free this person? Or are they dead? I still think you should be able to release them, like... That's probably better than just waiting to die on the cross. Okay, but let's go all the way back.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch. Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the recipe. That sounds fun.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
I'll do it, I guess.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
I try to get on the good side. And back to fast traveling. Stole my kill. And hey, we got another laser or CW. Devil, we got another Tommy gun. I don't think we used this before. So even though it's not good quality, let's have it out. Just for a bit at least.
Hello. Can I help you?
Bye.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing. That. Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Okay. Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Got package from checking.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
We can't take more stuff from them, but take the pressure cooker, why not? That probably sells for a decent amount.
Hey. Did you make that delivery yet?
Yes.
Great. Here's your payment.
Okay, here's packs. How about that work?
Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
What have you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Sure.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Bye.
Here, does Jack
We'll
actually
return
like sell a
stronger
con
than
outfit?
before.
So that might be good to have.
Hey, what's... Nah, kitten. More like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Okay. You can't buy stuff from you. Oh well. Let's empty out inventories first. Hey, there we go, Great Khan Omar.
Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look. Come back.
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and
And we go to here.
Over here.
They saw me, I didn't think they would see me. Just gonna keep running. Okay, yep, hold on. It's definitely better to just wear the casual wear than Great Khan gear, clearly. Wait, does this count as NCO? No, it doesn't. We use this. Has no values, but it'll do. They end up changing. Is this another pyro home we could get?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Aha! You like that?
Okay, so yeah, that going in here is useless, it seems. Oh, wait, no, there's a blue bottle cap.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You ready to... Do you like the sight of your own blood?
And level up. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff into survival. I really don't care for explosives that much, honestly. And let's do more survival. Yeah, no, let's do guns. That is helpful. That is also helpful. I swear I picked this already. That's the button. Yeah, I don't see it here. I swear I did it though. Gotta look back at the VODs, I guess. Got post them all too. I was doing really well posting them all, and then I stopped again. Going in. Heavy fiend territory. Okay, this is time for that. I guess we're all really abusing that today.
You like this? I'm gonna blow you to...
You thought you could hide from me?
It's toward the ammo box. This is so good. I think I got all the loot. Oh, come on, I'm swing attacks. too many theme pieces. I don't know who's who. Yeah, the Bloodlines Armor has the most defense, it seems. So. It's not much, but something. Okay, let's continue. And gotta respond to text again.
You thought you could hide from me?
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
This is back out to the waste, I presume. No, that's Fiend Territory. But that's not where we have to go to Vault 3. Fun decorations.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Gary, Jet's like our favors. Unless you just go off this option, alright.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Yeah, pretty simple.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
We gotta explore this place. No, honestly, I actually forgot the directions.
Get the fuck out of my face! I didn't say anything. The cons are all gone. I wonder if
So
they left
what?
behind their
What are
shit
they
for
talking
making our
about? The
goods.
cons being all gone?
Evening.
Oh, hey. This is straight out of Fallout 3.
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Ultimate tats. What? Oh, Mantis. Okay,
Hey.
yeah, that's over there. And then, yeah, that's just some weird, needless, extra bridge. Not bridge. I don't know what you call it. I don't know why I said bridge though. Okay, this teddy bear supply room.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Yeah, we can't store anything in any of these. won't put the canteen in there. Not very. Yeah, I can see why this armor isn't really that effective. Alright, okay. Jump over comforter. Makes sense, but slow. Getting some laser RCWs, which is really nice, so compared to what we have. And we'll keep the grenades just in case.
Evening.
Teddy bears too. Yeah, that's the... Or is this the bathroom? They could both be bathrooms too, I guess. Yeah. I think I checked both of them. Yeah. Okay. To a local map, yeah, wants us to go down to maintenance wing, so let's explore here.
Hello.
Getting a bunch of Nuka-Colas, which is always nice.
I'm getting shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Me too. I think I need a fix.
I don't feel right. My head is fucking with me.
Take the medical stuff. I don't think that apple's really fresh anymore, but
Prim is gonna be be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Ah, the foosball supply room. Very important. Just the pool supplies room in general, actually. All the sports stuff. Okay. I'm not sure what these will sell for, but take them. And a few baseboard supplies they have too. And yes, this does mean we're going to be taking a lot of trips, storage-wise. But
Hello.
I didn't mean to do that. Kinda disappointing none of those Peel clues were like some special legendary one. Not even kinda disappointing, like extremely disappointing, honestly.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their ship for making our goods.
Nice that they just let me take all this stuff, like no fuss. Doing their drugs. Got rid of these free stim packs. Yeah, oh, that's like an outlet thing. Surge protector. Yeah, let's go back out, empty stuff, and then come back in. Next level up, I'm tempted to put our point into strength, but that will only help so much. As I know I still hold on to them, but keep some drugs on us actually, since might need that for the quest. I didn't think about that. So you're not having like seen the whole plug-in pit for animation to open up those. Right, there we go.
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left.
Order leak. Well, I'm sorry to inform you guys for order leak that was a couple weeks ago. Appears to be more serious than before start. But you have to vent the pipes and test security to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Fortunately, this means we're going to have to start rushing our order. My apologies to anyone caught residing with the affected areas. We're working to sort the issue as soon as possible. You know, Jenny, it was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. Curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. Won't talk that hard dip. I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you. There, Vinny, last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time maybe we can have breakfast together as well. Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to walk up the guts. Or if you had convinced me I owe you big time. Please this with the word issues, so let me break for some work time, let me know.
Behind their shit for making our goods.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Get the fuck out of my face!
Okay. Compelled. Forwarded. Forward. That's less. Lockpick it is. So many phones. Locksmith stuff is outside the in the locked door. Not outside of it. Oh, I got something with full 31 on it. That's nice. Or full free, probably not full 31. I assume it's a jumpsuit. Yeah.
God damn, I need a fix. You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Yeah. Like what? Delivering mail?
Yeah, how long have they been set up here that they haven't tried breaking down these doors? Okay, only 5.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their ship for making our goods.
Assuming over here's the end, we're just gonna go slow. I could take a beer, but I assume I'm gonna get some more stuff anyways.
God damn, I need a fix.
Any special dialogue?
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with the new sheriff down there. I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did the fiends move into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on the west side?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
We might do that option later. Let's do this option first. Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Bone Nash and Nash Bone. Great names. Okay, now we slowly walk back out. Unless... Aha, the beer will still work.
What the fuck are you looking at?
So, oh, hello. Welcome in. Silly Gub Gub. That's a fun name. Thank you for the follow.
I need to get some more chems.
My name is Blue Jules. I go by Blue and Jules. And any pronouns. And this is me stealing everything here. Trying to steal everything here. Which means we're gonna be going through a lot of loading screens stuff. It is pretty well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. If I may ask, how did you find me? Or just look? No, actually, I don't like keeping the misc stuff in here. Honestly, let's just actually go solid now. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, he's asleep. But there's the traveling merchant and another traveling merchant. Is there a door? There is a door. Why are you all just... Is it because I have my, like, house, like, my base here that you're all, like, grouping
Hey
up
there.
here?
Need anything? Sure.
Oh, he's, like, grinding the chords. Singular bot, I might well just take it. I'm loving it, except for the fact that I can't run. And I'm kind of confused about the disguise system, how it works, like when you change out disguise. Since I've been mainly using the NCR armor just for the like defense. But now the NCR likes me less when I'm wearing the NCR armor than when I was wearing just normal clothes. But for the most part, I'm really loving it. I also have noticed today there's a lot of people like with colorful, like green. There was some with green skin, some with blue skin, and some with white skin, and weren't like mutants. And I don't know if that's like a comic glitch or something. That was just funny though. Didn't really matter. Put the healing stuff in here. Not all of it, but like I like the idea, but it is like confusing to me. Let's see, Han. How much we have of Nuka's? $34. Let's swap them out, and then we're also gonna keep one Nuka there. And back to Vault 3. This is gonna be a while. I want the caps though. Wait, why is there a bunch of great cons here?
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Okay. Weapons, aid, okay. That's too many. Am I still over encumbered, or is that just popped up now? Since I thought yeah, it just popped up now. It also helps you do this to get stuff repaired, which I do like the mechanic of it and don't at the same time. More so because I'm not used to it, I feel like. Just gonna put up all these guns in here for now. And then we'll sort through them at a later point.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Yeah, nothing with it. No, I do not want to do the body pins. I keep doing that. I haven't done it in a while, actually. Oh, I didn't see if I was over. I forgot to check that. Okay, I think I lost some money there. Oh well. What? There is the quick save when you... Not losing money anymore. And also, he should be in. I think we should get better prices from him. Clem. It's Clem, right? Nope. What? Cliff. Ah!
Welcome back.
So close.
Let me get you... Sure thing. Have a look.
And we can also see... Huh. Did not know laser sights were in this. I need to get that. I know I have enough now, but I want spending money too. And then yeah, nothing else. Okay. I think I bought something by accident, so hold on, I'm gonna do that.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, so some things he buys for more, I feel like, but I think the traveling mortuary is paying more for those. So why is the 0 for the pot? Like the crit.
Hey there. Need it? Sure.
Yeah, I definitely lost a lot of money there. No, since now he's not. I swear he took it for 28 before I did the save thing. Like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but...
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
More new
And back to... let's actually hand in the crust, then we'll go back to Vault 3.
Hello. Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Did you make that delivery yet?
I finished the Vault 3
And
one.
you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
And... moving left or right. Pocket sand? We have pocket sand now?
Later.
Okay, so that's great. Okay, back to full free now. Are we over cupboard? No, perfect. And what's the thing I want to check out after this? It was in NC, or it was the... over here? Yeah. 188 trading post. I want to check that out. Yeah, I'm really sorry that this is very boring, but this is just how I play these games. I want all the loot. Oh, I clicked the button that should never be pressed. Hold on. We're back. So that. Click that, since I think we could repair it now. You can sell the machetes and the lead pipe. We solved it sort of too. Okay, then let's check at the armors. just a ranger armor, it seems. Don't tell me I lost it somehow. For crying out loud, I lost it somehow. Gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna hope it's still have hold free. I just didn't grab it by accident. Have that fully repaired. Did I sell it to you by accident?
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
No.
Come.
Gotta be freaking kidding me. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I never took all. I thought I did. We're good. still 100 over. And now we're only 10 over. So, if we could... Cool cues, maybe. That much different. Nice, I guess. Look around, see if there's a beer we could grab in here. That's like...
Huh?
Yeah, I think I already took all the beers here. Let's just ditch the... We'll just do one more trip, because it's only... I know it's only 2 things, but...
Hey there. Need it?
Okay, we're probably gonna end early soonish. But right, not right now, but probably gotta end a bit soon, kindish. Since I forgot about stuff that was today.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right. Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
You have anything new in stock? Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna sell one bobby pin just so we can get a cap.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some...
His RCW is almost fully repaired, which is really nice. Try to put that away though. Okay, if I buy and pin, Pacini. I know it means patience, like, yeah, just paciencia. I do kind of want to buy it. It does require strength of 6. I forgot if I had that. Let's not buy that quite yet. Hello, Bokken. Bokken, you just started streaming. I just got your notification. What are you doing here? Like, I do the same thing, to be fair, Bokken, but I just found it funny. And then yell at me. Also, you always give me a shout out, and I don't really have the viewers to like have a shout out mean anything, I feel like, but I am gonna shout you out. No, I'm doing it. I'm already typing. In other news, I'm now also typing in another chat. Okay, and back to gameplay. And by gameplay, I mean figuring out how to make the most money possible out of this interaction. Oh, we could... The police baton is a bit over, so we can actually grab the singular bobby pin we sold back. We don't really need to, but I kind of want to. Okay, we're just gonna actually exit this. and we're gonna
Sure
restart
thing.
the selling.
Have a look.
Because, yeah, he has a lot less caps than I thought he did because we already sold the armor. Okay, we're gonna accept that, and then we're gonna bypass Ciencia. We're gonna do it. This is still gonna be a lot of money though, but I want to buy it. Anyways, thank you for the lurk too, by the way, Borkin, and anyone else who may be lurking. I know Davil said he was too. I don't know if he is still here. I assume he's still here now.
Come back.
The problem with getting Paciencia, actually, I believe it is a hunting rifle. Yeah, it looks like it's just a hunting rifle. So we gotta find, I really want to scope for it, and I believe it has a, if we go, yeah, it has a Mexican flag on the back. So that's fun. Not gonna see it a lot like that, but it is fun to know it's there. Honestly, we could have sold our existing rifle. Right, we got Paciencia. That probably would have been a good idea, but I'm not doing it now. And put away the trading gear. So yeah, we want to see about getting a scope on this thing. And we are going to a trading site. So let's see if they have one there.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
That's fun. Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Okay, so you have been here for that long. What's selling this stuff?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Okay, so yeah, very nice place. Where is it called?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
That's fun. I'm so confused since, like, I don't know much about, like, I know when. What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Let's see what you got.
Have a look.
Do you happen to have a scope for sale? You do not.
Bye.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Fair enough. Okay, so we can repair stuff here. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran
like
a
the
little
law,
shop
okay?
in Prim
Okay,
until the
listen to
prison
it.
break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
He got a phone call. And the plans were just cancelled on that phone call, so we could go for longer. What do you have?
You bet.
Yeah, you don't have a scope, you know. Figures. You?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Ah.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way.
It does.
But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean?
Yeah.
And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually homeless unless advanced technology around them. Oh, I don't care about the agenda. I know that. Just shoot on sight. Like, honestly, that's a bad idea, but at the same time, I kind of agree with it. Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
So the Brotherhood of Steel is still here. Drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Don't you have a family feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Alright, let's practical.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me.
Sure, just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? A bunch of shut-in.
Like I said, I don't like the Brotherhood, but she seems nice. I forgot how bad my special stats are. But there, that's what pork did I get for. That's not good.
Who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Okay, I don't even know what she was talking about. Talk to you.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Yeah, they have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Talk about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
What else?
Can I make it up?
Just can you use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
I respect her goal about the dress, though. So, yeah, let's keep her with us. Let's go other things.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip? Ooh, got something good for me?
Nothing good. You don't have anything good.
Am I punching?
Enough tactics.
Yes.
Okay. Is this someplace you want me to
Nowhere
take you?
specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
I am wearing NCR gear and she hasn't reacted. I just realized that too.
Like what?
Are all well respected among other members of the Brotherhood.
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Okay.
Like what?
Do you have any family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Lowest one I get soon.
Like what?
Well, two old options. Who is Father Elijah?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Do you follow him for California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
Or is that different other elders' actions?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
I've tried to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until he could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
Seem to know.
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature.
Plot thickens.
He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Is that different?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Are we close?
Yeah. I miss him.
And then... last option.
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
Ah. Did you go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Let's keep moving.
Let's.
No. I can't take stuff here, but... actually, never mind. Let's roll for it.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay, where should we go? Go ahead to WebCon. I do kind of want to do that. I had to mention that earlier. I could check on the vaults again. I forgot what vault it was that we never fully cleared out. I think it was 34. And then we should probably, honestly, go attack the fiends. But that might be a quest to do, so we'll wait to see if we can get a quest to do that. What else? We can't check that out. We need... I forgot what we needed, but we need something. Black Mountain might have something fun. Let's go to WebCon though. Let's just go exploring. Devil. I know you know Spanish, so I know you know what this is. You see what this is called? It's paciencia. So, we literally own patience now. So you better have some Daffel. Okay? Or so we'll come back. Core? Is that hip lingo that I don't know? Like, do you mean like me core? Oh, okay, it's a Spanish word, I presume. Now that I use forward tours, so I'm gonna. One. Okay. Okay. Okay, Devil. Okay. You know what? Well played. I'm surprised you didn't do that last stream, honestly. Well played, Devil. I forgot what I was gonna do now, actually, though. I was gonna grab something. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna grab. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Devil, but yeah. Like, it has a little Mexican flag on the back. You were over there. On vacation. Yeah. I was gonna say not too long ago, but honestly I lost track of time. I forgot how long ago it was. Okay. Good luck lurking again. I just realized I could set more cord there, but it'll just work. Maybe that's what I was gonna do and I forgot. No, who was our other follower? We got her now. We got Boone. Was Boone right? The sniper. But we got one more, didn't we? Who was it? Like, it was just someone who won money, I think. So let's do a save here. And actually, I'm going to short something up since I believe it's true, but I do want to actually double check. Can followers die in New Vegas? Okay, so we should be fine. They'll just get knocked unconscious since we're not on hardcore mode.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Okay, no dialogue tree, just anything in the trash. Yeah. I only meant to take the cigarettes, but oh. Empty.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco?
Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Retcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
Okay. That's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
Let's go.
Excellent. Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Okay, no doubt a robot, I guess.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along.
Where's this? The one not so Rocketeers. This the one once power Repcon's own nuclear-propelled rocket still contains harmless. Uses of radioactive material as an exercise. They're closely at the in the water to try to spot the telltale glow. While this case is lead-lined standard, these cases not specifically requested for display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to the exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum.
Shall we?
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that it's missing, I guess. Plasma, what? Hold up, Rocketeers, what's this? This trio of cylinders is a true cylinder cell. Continues holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Can't always look for the future. In our future, we don't have to worry about radiation health risks or lawsuits when using new improved fuel sources to blast our rockets in our sky. Graphation cylinders and plasma are actually nation's display items, both definition by the scientific community.
Look here! A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Radioactive race. Our stories are radiation dangerous, factor friction. Factory maintenance demands in the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. Safety bills, which is what the name implies, safe, clear, attractive, color can be interpreted as warning for Repcon's invitation to future filled with nuclear power. Talk question nomenclatures and exhibit items cannot be used as basis of criminal prosecution. Why look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety bills are only put together like a family sitting down. Now, while it's claiming you're the safest nuclear waste disposal into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's days, it all depends on where you put them in the device just to place. For hazardous waste bills as per chronicles. Oh, they do look
You
cute.
can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Force repairs to short tire south, and you'll see the retractable tunnel of Repcon's launch facility in actual size. What are wild stories about rocket flights and their impacts on nearby towns and communities? Repcon feels waste out of space exploration. After all, rocket use, do you want to go into space someday, don't you? Figurative and admissible on core floor.
Yes? Did you have a question?
No. I clicked that
Goodbye,
back.
Rob.
Most until launch, if you bring my expression. Cut off his dialogue by accident. See here, we aim to sky. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking out loud because I'm talking too fast. Let's move here. Great name.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
That does not sound safe. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to grab some cookies. I was hungry. I wanted a snack. Do we read this one? Yeah. Ooh, robot showroom.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Yeah. The shore or
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots,
it's very
tirelessly
pretty.
looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
So this one was never actually produced. I think it didn't recognize it. And this seems like a lot more protects one. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay, talk to you.
Yes? Did you have a question? I can answer.
Research and development.
As you may already know, REPCON is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. REPCON scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects. Very well. The tour showcases REPCON's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I skipped the dialogue a bit by accident.
I can answer whatever questions. REPCON's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. REPCON's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased REPCON in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system. I can answer whatever questions you... Very well. Feel free to ask me more about REPCON at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases REPCON's amazing scientific contributions, and the
Yeah, okay. That's the dialogue I skipped. Oh, wait,
yes? Did you have a... Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
We're going to restricted areas. But first, we do have a back room to check over here. So this is the gift shop, I guess. This one's like the hardest one I had to do so far. And then now I have to unlock the safe too. Why is there bottle caps in here? Ooh, Chloe Nuka-Colas. Take the big book of science.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again.
Oh, you can't take those.
And please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Oh, a tiny one.
How may I serve you, mistress?
These are just bathrooms.
How may I serve you, mistress?
More bathrooms. A lot of dead bodies that I somehow didn't notice earlier. Seriously, how did I not notice these? And they tried to enter the restricted area. Is there Pluto here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there is. Oh wait, I guess we could just count the wings, couldn't we? Okay, let me also just check something. Okay, so yeah, plans are cancelled. Supposed to go somewhere, but it's gonna rain during it. Festival thing, so. Oh, that seems important. I assume we need that for the terminal. It's a good thing I did decide to go back here first. Okay, the keycard doesn't just give you access. Standard. So it's not. It's not anything that ends in ED. All of them end in ED. No, that doesn't end. So yeah, it's something that does end in. So 1,000. Oh wait, no, reward, because, yeah, no, that's rewarded, so 1,000? Hey! See, Hacker Man. Disengage lock.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Aha, you see? We're safe. Okay, complete. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I think it might be. I want the caps. I want the caps. Ooh, the ammo room. Let's go. So many microfusion cells. That's nice. I don't think you could get companions to hack terminals for you in this. So let's try this again. Wandering. So nothing ending in ing. Contained is pretty close. You're gonna risk it. Yeah! Worth the risk. Add user facial data to database. So we're going to force for it though. Into office correspondence. Look everyone, those of you at the main building may be curious about the men working in your offices. Always they are ensuring some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of Webcom family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will be also receive a personal packet identification badge. Very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday. My name is Carl Wook. I am sure you could tell I'm your new vice president. Until recently I was at Robco working in their division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, it would be nice if they send an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much in favor of your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. Been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we got some new kids to try and live family here. These funny androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times, so they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep as you have been, everything will be just fine. Okay, there was one more thing there. Yes, please remember that door floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. That's not a door. So we kinda need a password. Feels like this second floor is already a lot bigger than the first one. Yeah, that's like some sort of elevator, I guess. It got destroyed a lot more, sheesh. Bathroom's just completely dead. Oh, great. Okay, nothing else here. Let's see if we could do this more. For nothing ending in O or E. So M is, and it has to start with M. Or I guess it doesn't. No, but it does seem like ending in E is the correct one. That's me. That one's always a lot easier. So we have second floor access now. We need some progress decrypting the packets. From what I could tell, someone is saying progress messages or server somewhere where I can find your gas. I would say that message beside him, but I can't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Gonna read them in order. I forgot. Okay. For the last couple weeks, I've seen a higher than usual wave of crypto messages leaving the facility here. It's unusual encryption record I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that DoD improved method of DoD's message may be a sign of someone's insider information. Okay, maybe it's actually that where I'm supposed to read it for. Please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. Never heard of praise used that way. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please call Mr. Cole. Please call me Cole. We need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president of this terminal, as well as reform with personal information. Thank you. And talk to you.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I wish it was. Oh.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
It's weird wearing the helmet. I didn't expect her to put it on. I should have, but I didn't.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
You know what? Can we talk to tomorrow?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Seaman.
How may I serve you, mistress? Don't let me keep you.
Or the cap.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Let's see if we have to update it with the second floor security core too. Just in case.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I saw some. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking them to puddles by That's just support beam. Okay.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I want to make sure I do get everything. So,
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
we want to shoot them. Okay, I've been waiting.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, we're not gonna. Okay. I was gonna see if, but I think it would be wet if they reacted, so seems fine.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Sweet ass says empty soda bottle instead of like empty Nuka. butter. No ing. Definitely the T. Let's go. Okay, include message. Get the password to his computer. I'll forward it to you with these notes. Q35, but I was going to be stopping you on its way to Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept down the road. Quantum plasma modulation matter injection rifle. That's a mouthful. RIV version 32 to have the power yield of version 31 or 30. Decrease the stabilization threshold by approximately 27.35%. Promising, however, still have yet to come up with a solution to the matter and version issue. For 33, failure. Have destroyed, data lost. 34, failure. Interesting, I'm not sure what got this data from. It's a completely different direction from what we've been working on. Managed to cycle the matter and version using polarized quantum spin. Solve the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. 35, success. Data we received from Zon did the trick. We managed to get the stable build model. I don't think this is away from mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in later build. Is it here is some improvements when compared to the standard plasma rifle? It's like example. People use Q35 fire rate, but increase the active bolt charge time, accurate long ranges. We didn't read the project 32 part. I'm sure you have heard of our constitution by our company in the past. You've been of like mine when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. Science showed interest those years ago. You helped rally the board in order to keep WebCon autonomous. I'd like you to help again with Funko. Blue's claims that Wapco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover. So willingly, I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. That you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand for me with this. Town with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try to have some support. Alexander board of 1 numbers. I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. They did not end up winning though. Wait, Leo sent me a message last night. I made a call to the board. I think with the numbers pocketed for the Wapco deal, we'll have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Oh. Backstabbing. Yeah, that's where it's just for. Oh. How is a load zone?
jump at me.
Hey, that's a plasma rifle. What? Oh, we can't really because of that stuff, but we also have a lot of microfusion cells. Maybe we should use that more. Where's the note I think I had? Okay, so that's just what we would. Gauge lock.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yeah, ties to level 101. Completely forgot we did finish going through there. We're actually gonna let's head out, dump some of this stuff at home at Novak, and then we'll go to the George floor.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, let's go get the trading gear. There it is. And
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I don't know if this guy counts as a dress.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
So how do you make her actually wear it? Can you not do? Okay, I don't know. I might look up that on my own.
Hey there. Need...
Okay, yeah, we are gonna go here since we just gave him a bunch of claps. And yes, he's still lazy.
Hey, you came back. Welcome back. Can I get you? Sure thing. Have a look.
Can I go past? Guess I'll go past. Okay, I think someone wanted to buy the rocket souvenirs from me, didn't they? Oh well.
Come back soon now.
Okay, webcon. That's the test site. HQ is there.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Okay. Usually only puts on stuff for more value, that would make sense. I think there's still more to explore in the second floor.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
You gotta be careful we don't have top floor security clearance.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Sorry, just...
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
Okay. I bet you though, if we go up for that kitchen, there's gonna be something we could grab. Just gotta remember how I got there.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
I need bathroom ID cords. Nope. Pretty pristine couch. And we could give ourselves permissions here. Or not, because it's very hard.
Third floor access is for executives. In
I haven't seen any sentry bots, so that's good. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, they're probably gonna come out now. No. Safe. Up here is other things we're going to. Which I'm going to. Oh, sorry, I heard that. By the way. So yeah, I really did jinx myself. Liaison and point of contact with Rocco. And during your transition to Rocco phone, first player is going to be taking up your securities, as you will know. Classified projects, because this webcam and your large increased security, I'll be saying over some. So security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures most of it will be pretty innocuous. All employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. People start wearing their badges well in advance of reporting script becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. Security measures will be active the entire arrival on site. Hopefully by then it won't be comfortable with delays. Sometime. Send email to engineers when identify security policies and send a message that requires increased security procedures. You're not. Come on! Yeah, you guys are really smelling this to me. Even that threatening. Like, yes, like, they get a lot of damage into me, but that's because I was just standing there, like. Oh, hey. You know these people.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. See you.
It's not good power. What is power?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Giving you power. I should use some healing. Oh, dude, that's what those like elevator-like things were. That makes sense. Or not? I don't know. I forgot where we've been already in here too, so that's also cool. I never change out of armor, that's why I'm getting so much damage to me. Yeah, that's everything. I think like the reward is like the power armor. I think there's any more robots to kill. Can't access that panel. I just remembered the other guy used the went over at the followers. That's Apocalypse. That's the other guy. He got recruited. Yeah, let's head out, I guess. I wonder if the robots on the lower levels are gonna attack us now. Yeah, we're fine.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. Valid facial pattern detected.
Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Novak, D-Loot, we'll check out Black Mountain, and I think that's gonna be it for today.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I already put away the trading gear, but we can sell the stuff. Does it always just have 3 shots? I think the other one had 5. Not sure.
Welcome back. Can I get you in? Sure thing. Have a look.
Don't see why we can't just use that scope. Yeah. I don't think I heard this song yet. No, it is. This we have. I don't think I heard the. I didn't recognize the lyrics there. Definitely did hear this though.
Come back soon now.
Okay. Or so. Go check over here at Good Springs. See if there's any weapon attachments there.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Nope.
Take it easy.
Okay. Gonna check gun runners. Even though I doubt, I don't think they have any accessories, alone the accessories we want. But just in case.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
So that trash we just got. Yep. Ammo. Oh wait, no. Apparel, actually. Yeah. Wrong scope. Already bought that. That could be good. These are definitely both really good. But okay, this isn't even like for a laser gun. Like, I definitely should be able to use this scope on my rifle. The laser one, it's like always sci-fi scope. It might be connected to a gun, but that definitely isn't. Let's just cancel transaction. Okay.
Trouble.
No! Oh.
Come on!
I thought you were
That
going
takes
after
care of
Snuffles.
Hello.
I was scared for Snuffles for a minute. Okay. Guess this. Can I? There we go. I thought you could.
Hey! Mercy.
And actually, let's grab. Hopefully, there's not like more death claws over here. Okay, this looks interesting. This is where the Brotherhood of Steel is, according to her. So we probably don't want to be wearing NCO when we go in here. It says I'm neutral. It just looks like there's an entrance here. No, like enemies or anything. No bodies to loot. I guess enemies somewhere. It's just music just started, but I don't see them.
Hey!
let's go in. Let's talk to the Brother of Steel. If I get shot at immediately, I'll just change armor and then we'll do it next stream. If I don't, we'll do a bit longer. We'll save fight next bunker. Okay. Any dialogue for this?
What's up? Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Okay.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
So I guess I have more dialogue about her now. Tell me where to put her seal.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
They think they paid you. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I want to do all of them right now.
Darn it! Well,
If you're a guy called Benny?
sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Okay.
Ooh, do I get a prize if I answer right?
That's by Caesar's Legion.
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Yep.
I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
Do you think of Dancy?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day. A lifetime supply of fancy lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
Any Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty.
Yep.
House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Okay.
It pays like ass, but it's hard. What do you want to know?
Gotta stop skipping horror force things. What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Who's Father Elijah? I guess we'll access again.
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really.
Definitely
His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Do you like being local?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Does it protect people from raiders or other fights?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs.
Yeah.
We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Okay, but you don't usually, like, what do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
How do you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
Still purpose.
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How do you feel about other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's.
I love how you could lockpick a vault door like that. Good deadlock. I guess that's why the intercom wasn't working. When was the last time you were here, Veronica? Might have been a cave-in. Okay. Let's check the other door. I think there might be an entrance over there too for the like shapes. Not sure though.
Hold on, I've got this.
Oh.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up? It's a free wasteland.
Okay, so yeah, no reaction. Wait, that they don't have cords here?
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay. That's a fun-looking gun.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Okay, see what it's called? I cannot. Very fun doors. And we can't hack these. Just fall down the stairs.
Our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
So weird to see the Brotherhood. Like...
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
McNamara has done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
Get a bunch of new dialogue too. Yep, that's the barracks again.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
You in charge of these?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
We're not telling him.
Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly. Yeah.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
Last, presuming cool
If you wish.
or death. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, can't take anything here.
Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Allowed?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo. Later.
Where's the leader voice there? Okay,
Hello. You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. Makes sense. Do some target practice.
Hey, Torres.
And just so we don't use ammo.
Hey, Torres?
Huh? Storage. Makes sense. Extra bunk. Okay, there's a door down there we can go in. There's a classroom.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
So much to see. Guess Paladin's rooms. They have their own, it looks like. Meeting rooms, seemingly.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
Evening.
That important looking. That's the other bunker. We don't want to go in there yet. This is just an exit. What is this? I don't know what that is.
I have important work to do, so no time to talk.
Really thought you
Then
would
you
be
bring your
a
second
full
unit up
NPC.
by covering
Okay. Private rooms. Computer lab thing. I wanna try to hack the terminals, but I don't know if I actually succeed. Or so I don't want to do that with having a Brotherhood member as a companion. Okay, let's go for you.
McNamar's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
I assume these are all gonna be like the same.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
So you have
Yes,
a name.
yes.
And let's talk to you. Where did you go, Ibsen?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something more?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Why the lockdown?
That's not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the third.
Don't have enough science for that, so...
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Can't, like, multiple people look at, like, each terminal at a time?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
One. One.
Ten seconds.
What? 10 seconds already? Got 2. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Damn it. Jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Okay, I'm gonna try this later.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Not right now.
I suppose I could take a small break, but I can only spare a little time. Ask away.
What information is in the data?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
About the virus?
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Yeah.
Along with all of the crucial data contained within, that'd be like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. I'm almost out of ideas.
Okay. Okay, so this is the VR room.
Hello? Yeah?
Also for the computers.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
The part I used to go?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Very yellow hair. Shouldn't you be in school?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
By yourself?
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Do you take after your mother or father more?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
Do you mean decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes.
Good, the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Okay.
Well, like just about
Scribes?
The scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always
Welcome
used
back,
to say.
Devil.
Well, like,
Panther.
they both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
We met
Bye.
Devil. We're at the Brotherhood of Steel.
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
Yes, what is it?
And you?
Ah, the Outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Still hiding that hair of yours, Veronica?
We try to be friend Veronica though, and she's a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. So we can't be nice to them, even though I don't like the Brotherhood. That's a lot of people. There's one more door we still have to go through. Let's check that.
Hello, outsider.
Come on. Yeah, you don't like Paladin Dance? Oh, well, yes, that too. But you met the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 where they're like 10 times worse. Yeah, I'm not shocked you did. Okay, so yeah, this is the Head Scribe. So this is where we have to actually go. So let's actually go back here first. Even though we probably should talk to him first, since we might get correct. So yeah, actually, let's talk to you first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured that's where the story was gonna go.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
Oh, so they really don't seem to care
However, I
that
will
we're
not
NC
force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you, I guess.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else.
Okay, so we already actually found
to
one of the teams, I presume, because we... Yeah.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Okay.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface.
That's convenient.
Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay, so we gotta go back, check the armory, see if we could get any new gear. Okay, this is a private bed, I assume. I don't know. Well, we're at Black Mountain. Someone died like right here. And then someone on Netlist, that makes sense. That's where the boomers are.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
I don't know, this sounds like treason. You gotta get boom boom in the head. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Well, but Veronica, she comes and goes as she pleases. Let's do it, does.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this over to the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions.
Not really. I feel like it would.
The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I could do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Hardin?
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica.
Treason!
It's not a good idea.
Okay, I don't think we could stop him.
Veronica.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, people here, you're no name. Ooh, pretty.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Hello?
Oh yeah, Devil. I don't know if you saw, but we got some more laser RCW, so we could actually probably use ours now since it has decent durability.
Evening.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Okay.
Later.
What is that later voice? And also, I guess I can't ask you more questions. Okay, let's see about go to the armory, see if we could get any more gear, and then I think we're gonna head off for today. I'm really hoping they have a scope. I want a scope, dang it.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Do you know what you have for sale?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Okay, now, I don't know what you mean. You said we sued? I don't know what do you mean by we sued? Do you mean we used? Or so there is no ghoul companion. We haven't got a ghoul companion. We met a ghoul that was like friendly to us, but she didn't become a companion. I thought you didn't play not 76. Okay, Davil. When we find them, we could make them our companion, but I haven't found them. And did you search it up, or like did you just like how did you know? Grease lightning? Where do Wait, you don't like grease like there's a white shotgun, that could be fun. That looks fun and unwieldy. But yeah, no scope.
Bye.
Actually, we'll see. What do you need help?
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
Look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
That doesn't really make sense, but okay. And that isn't a full-time quest, so we just gotta remember that for next week. Unless the note specifies that it's inside the bunker. Also, I forgot about, I said I was gonna do this quest and I forgot. Okay. Talk to the person in charge of fire range.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Bye.
How's the old cage treating you, Torres?
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
So we gotta find someone named Stanton.
former Elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
So what did you say, Europe, like, did you say Europe Grease Lightning, or is it something else, Devil?
How are you, Scribe Schuler?
Well, that's suspicious. Oh, you know what? I might have to look into Foot Lockers, probably. Okay, so is this it? Like, how do we know what one's the stolen laser pistol? They all seem to have laser pistols. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna end it here though, since I should go eat. We're gonna end it outside of the bunker though. Oh. Well, that's fun. It's a sandstorm. Perfect weather to end it on. Okay, okay, Davil, do you have any raid suggestions or anything? Or anyone in chat? Who's streaming? Follow new videos. I'm not sure if I want to wait on explorers, but if there's someone else doing like a forced playthrough. Okay, that one is, but they have like a lot more views than me. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna wait Borkin. I know I should wait new people, but I don't want spoilers. Yeah, bye-bye, Devil. We're ending here. It's been a bit shorter. Usually I've been trying to go for 5 hours. It's only 4:30, but I'm not sure. 4 hours feels good. Messages get gooped, and I'll be staying watching the stream too. While I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna be watching the streamer rating of Barkin too. So I'll still be there. You wanna chat? I guess. Uh, and yeah, that's it. So, bye.